I want some little accommodation in item number 35. So the regular bill, my lord, today is exactly 60 days. Can be taken up after the motion, my lord. And second half I will not be available. My lord. Item number 35. After the motion, my lord.
This is from which police station?
My lord.
From which police station?
Crime Branch, Guwahati. No, already CD was available day before yesterday. But
So you can do one thing, get the information whether any search has been filed.
Lordship, to that regard, just after some time, we'll
No,
take the
that's
instruction.
what we'll do, we'll take up this matter before rising at 1 o'clock.
Lordship,
By that time you get the information.
Lordship, all right.
sleep left.
Yes,
May
Mr.
please,
Sharma.
your lordship. My lord, writ petition criminal filed yesterday, lordship. Matter is
I
urgent.
think we have discussed the issue, so you better mention it before the appropriate bench. This bench is taking only up the bail matters up to 7 years, right? So you make your mention before the appropriate bench.
Number 18.
Yes.
I have filed a case is pending with bail review, and the same PS case I filed another bail milord, and that case is fixed on 30. So maybe it may also be listed in that matter.
Fixed on 13th of November.
This month, milord, October.
So you make it a mention after some time before. This is today only 26th, 25th.
25th.
13th is long way.
Monday, so in the midday again it may be listed. It is also filed starting milord. That is the milord. So,
List along. No. Okay.
fine.
On 13, along with give the number.
I have given milord.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item number 37. CD is also not there, and lordship, I have a problem also. The medical emergency is there. So lordship,
This is from which police station?
from lordship, this is from Fakiragram police station. CD is not available. Fix a date.
Okay, yes. After
Lordship,
2 weeks, it will.
After 2 weeks.
Otherwise,
Date may kindly be fixed, lordship. Otherwise, matter will not come.
we have the instruction that search has been filed here.
In this matter,
Yes, Lordship.
In 37.
Mr. Sumwa, wait for a
Yes.
few minutes, we'll pass the order. Let the mention be over, we'll pass the order in your case. Yes, Mr.
Yes, my lord. Item number 54, my lord.
Yes.
And CD is not there, my lord. There is an interim order
This is from which police station?
at this port.
This interim order was passed when interim bail was granted when.
Lordship, item number 54, CD is on the way, Lordship. It's
Wait.
from Dispur. Yes, CD is available.
Yes.
May it please, your lordship. I beg to mention item number 52, lordship. I may allow to withdraw because lordship, there is an instruction from the client, lordship.
Mr. Chaudhary, wait for a few minutes, we'll pass the order. Yes.
In item number 41, my lord, out of the same case, FIR, my lord, one other bail application, my lord, that is listed before court number 18. The case diary is before this court, my lord. I pray that both the matters may be taken together, my lord. The case diary is before this court, my lord.
On the prayer of the counsel for the petitioner, release this matter on 29th. What is the other case number? Give the number.
Case number.
Court number 802.
Yes, please.
I'm just giving.
May I please, your lordship. I read item 23, my lord.
23.
my lord.
What's your prayer?
Done for week, my lord. This is NDPS commercial quantity, my lord. Scan copy has been received. We'll go through the scan copy, my lord. Because I need 1 week time may be given, my lord. All right.
When do you want? Today itself or?
No, after a week, my lord.
The prayer of the counsel for the petitioner.
May I please, your lordship, I'm trying to listen to the bail application on 28th of October, your lordship.
When did you file?
23rd of October, your lordship.
Not yet listed.
Not yet, your lordship. Deeply open.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item number 43, lordship. A senior export is out of station. Already yesterday I submitted adjournment, lordship. I pay for only 2-day accommodation, lordship.
43, no?
43, lordship.
Otherwise, CD is available, Lordship.
Should be available, lordship.
Monday.
Monday, lordship.
Yes.
I beg to mention. Interim order may be continued.
Item number
Interim order.
38, lordship. CD is not available, lordship. The fix them around 4th of 11, lordship. That day mandatory period will be over. On 4th.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, please, your lordship. I like to mention item number 10. And yeah,
20,
20 only. 20. 20.
20.
Yes, your lordship.
After 2 weeks. Yes, ma'am.
I like to mention.
Just a minute. Yes, ma'am Hazarika, you wanted to say something with item 20? Yes, ma'am. Hazarika.
Lordship.
Which item 20 you wanted to say something?
Yes, Lordship, scan copy was called for, Lordship. That is received.
Fine. Yes.
May please, your lordship, I pray for listing a bail application for withdrawal, my lordship. Kindly list
Monday.
this matter on 28, my lordship.
Give it to you.
Oblige,
Yes.
please.
Yeah, please, your lordship. Your lordship, I beg to mention item number 62, your lordship.
Hmm.
Your lordship, in this matter, we have applied certified copies, your lordship, which we have not received yet, your lordship. So after 2 weeks, the matter may be fixed, your lordship.
We have to counsel for you. Yes, Mr. Munir, you want to give the number?
Yes, ma'am.
What is number?
3198, ma'am. BA 3198 2024. May I pray that matter can be taken up to the case there is available here in this court.
You want to make it today itself?
Today itself,
Then we wouldn't make a mention. Okay.
the other matter may be.
That we cannot do. That we will not do. Only we can consider this matter only.
Well, that matter, ma'am, item is 25. So.
You cannot, that matter has been given to that court. It will not be.
I can understand what I'm praying, ma'am.
Or you
case hearing
can
may be-
ask for a separate date when both the matters can be
Yeah,
considered.
both the matters can be on Monday, my lord. Monday,
Yes.
3198.
Item number 22, my lord. That kindly pass over for the 2 weeks, my lord. There is a sachet my lord, commercial quantity, my lord. 22.
The 2 weeks only, the 2 weeks were released.
May
Yes.
may I please, your lordship? I beg to mention for item number 33. I would like to withdraw this matter.
Wait for some time, ma'am. Wait for some time.
Oblige, lordship.
Yes. Yes, please come forward.
May please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 18, my lord, 189. Kindly this matter might take up next week, my lord.
2 weeks only, the 2 weeks fixed released. Yes, Mr.
May I please, your lordship? Your lordship, with respect to item number 12, your lordship, it's an anticipatory bail application. However, your lordship, this is a second anticipatory bail application. Earlier, it has been rejected by the Honorable Mrs. Justice S.P. Khan, your lordship. So I pray that the matter may be listed on Monday before that honorable court, your lordship.
On the prayer of Mr. D.S. Depa, counsel for the petitioners. The registry shall verify this bill application and shall place before the appropriate bench.
Much obliged, your lordship.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item number 25, lordship.
Here is bill application. Yes.
25, lordship, kindly agenda matter for the day, lord.
Can copy was for.
Kindly 4th of November, lord.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 45 and 46, lordship.
Yes.
Kindly pass over this matter on the.
Otherwise, 45 and 46 series are available, lordship.
Are you an interim?
On 45, I'm interim. 46, there is no interim, my lord.
46 you can consider, but not 45. 46 adjourned for 2 weeks and a day. 45 we are not adjourning. Yes.
May I please, lordship, I beg to mention item number 48, lordship.
Hmm.
But matter may pass over for the day, lordship.
Are you an interim?
No, lordship.
48, no?
Or you will only 2 weeks released?
May it please, your lordship, I beg to mention a criminal revision petition for listing.
Not before this court. Before the appropriate.
May your lordship, I beg to mention item number 49. Only sheet is not available, lordship, a date may be fixed. 49, lordship.
From which police station?
Gosaigal, lordship.
Any instruction
No, lordship, CD is not available.
after 2 weeks? Only 2 weeks were released.
Lordship, item 51, lordship.
Lordship fixes.
Lordship, 51, lordship, service report upon the response number is awaited, lordship. I'll fix a date, lordship, for
From which police station?
Shuksar, lordship, it is from South Samar Mankasar district.
14th.
May please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 24, lordship.
Hmm.
And at council, M. Alam is not available, lordship. Only for the day, lordship. Oblige, your lordship. 24.
Buru.
Item 37, lordship.
33. Yes, it's 33. Ma'am, you made a mention.
Lordship, I want to withdraw this matter as per
What's your good
instruction
name?
of my client, J. Begum.
Madam Begum, is referring for the petition. And Mr. Assessor Legal and Additional Prosecutor Secretary, inquiring for the state response. Number 1. Petitioner named Muhammad Hafiz Ali. Filed this application under section 483 of the VNSS, praying for his bail in running of his case number 32 of the 20 group board. Under section 8 of the PFCS Act 2005. In which he was arrested on 24/08/2002. On instruction of the petitioner, Ms. Begum, landed counsel, as paid for withdrawal of this bail application to which counsel for non-additional public prosecutor taking objection. According petition term dismissed on the 20th.
Obliged.
Yes, search sheet has been filed. I will appear before the
37.
37. Search sheet filed.
According to this, remove counsel appearing for the petition. Petitioner namely Sultan Malatu alias Sultan Haq. Arrested on 27 July. Copy diagram police station case number 54 of the under section 7 of the BNS radio section 6 of the BNS. Mr. Sammo submitted as in the meanwhile, such has been submitted. On instruction of petition, request for withdrawal of disability. Local such and such. This will apply.
Obliged. Made.
Yes, we will.
Council for application. Petitioner sorry, that's a number. Here is bill. In Coimbatore police station case number 5.3 of the under section 120B 420 406 409 section 21 would indicate 1, 21 would indicate 2, only 21 indicate 3 of the banning of unregulated deposit scheme Act 2009. First, Indian citizen number 1732202. Already, Mr. M. Hallo, standing counsel CBI. Already, this clears bill application petition stands dismissed on withdrawal.
Highly obliged.
Lordship, with regard to item number 64, Lordship, Mr. They are appearing, Lordship. We have received, Lordship, let this matter come up on 30th of this month.
64.
64,
When do you want?
30th of this month.
Hearing,
Hearing matter.
I have a similar matter, my lord. Item number 58.
Has it been handed over to CBI?
Yes, ma'am.
No, Lordship, I have no information. With regard to only 64, I have
No, because I think a list has been published.
Yes, yes.
As far as my information, my lord, it has been handed over, my lord.
Do you have that list, or Mr. Parasa, do you have that list?
Last,
Just find out the case number, whether it has been
Is it
submitted to CBI.
Notification is the least was not.
it was handed over as per the last occasion, my lord.
Because they have a list.
Case number 3152. BA. No. Yes, case number.
Test 533. Last report का instruction बोली कोई सी?
Yes, ma'am.
Handed over to CBI. Okay. Mr. Bora, in that
This
case,
is the notification, Lordship.
I don't know how it.
the thing is this, you have not yet received the,
Not received.
what you do, you, Mr. Bora, you will serve him a copy.
Yes.
Okay, we'll fix
We
it
have
in the
served.
week.
His name has been reflected.
We'll
name
have
is
it in
already-
the week commencing from fourth. Mr. Haloi, we'll have it in the week commencing from fourth. By that time, you'll have the information,
Yes.
right?
Not.
Mr. Bora, your item is 50.
58. ma'am.
Behind the plan.
50. 47.
Mandatory period of time of 60. On the whole bill. Lordship, there's one more problem, Lordship. When he was arrested, this is required, Lordship, because he passed the mandatory period, then again.
Can you give us the date?
47.
Date of arrest?
47 days, my lord, 59.
Date of arrest?
59, my lord. Today 47 days. 59.
খালি 15টাই দিতে হবে। বাকি 20 একটু পরে না, বাকি সব আছে। একটা কপি আর দিতে হবে।
We'll have it on fourth,
Lordship.
on fourth.
Lordship, another matter.
Hold on, one by one, Mr. Chaudhary, wait.
Lordship, item 59 for supplementary.
Mr. Bora, your case will be on 1/4. Mr. Halu, Lordship.
64.
Item 59, Lordship, similar matter, Lordship. Arrested on 5/9, Lordship. Doesn't change the vote.
এটি কিমান করলাম? ভালো।
এটা 58 হলো তো কিমান আছে এটা হালটো সাপ্লিমেন্টারি মোশন লর্ডশিপ 59 লর্ডশিপ
Here also, Mr. Haloy, on fourth,
Lordship.
on fourth.
Lordship, the difficulty is that which branch has been transferred. There are various branches of CBI, Lordship, Guwahati branch, Delhi branch. These cases, 41 cases have been distributed to different branches. All
Then do one thing.
That is the
In that case, you inform us on 29th.
29.
Ms. Hazarika and Mr. Parasar, you should have that list by today at 2 o'clock, because this is a government notification.
Yes.
So give us the departments from where it has been, whether it is in Delhi or it is, you have to give us
Yes.
that list. Okay?
Lordship, similar case has been fixed on 6 November.
Depends on the date of arrest, right?
559 Lordship.
So your case is on 59. Mr. Haloy, be at 2 o'clock. By that time, Mr. Parasar or Mr. Madam will listen. Which will do it. Okay.
Lordship,
Mr. Gogoi, be at 2 o'clock.
Lordship.
now all cases, Lordship fixes date, my lord.
Not all cases.
My also, my lord, it is on 4/9, my lord,
4/9.
my lord, like the earlier case, my lord.
Okay, your case will be on 4/9.
No, 4/9, I think, apna mandatory will be over.
It was 4/9.
Their case, we have received the city. I have information, Lordship. So, Swapnali, item number 64.
When do you want?
We want it on 30,
30,
30.
61,
Yeah, 64, Lordship.
64. Okay. On 30, 10.
38, my lord.
Yes,
My item is item number 60 Lordship. It's the 4th of September. He was arrested on 4th of September.
Mr. Haloy,
Lord, Kuntu?
60.
Obviously. Here, copy this one,
না দিছি দিয়া আছে খালি দিয়া আছে
4th of November,
4th of September.
September, mandatory fix there.
সেপ্টেম্বর হলে ম্যান্ডেটরি তো 4th of November আহি গৈছে
With regard to these two cases, I have no information. Mandatory period.
okay, by in the second half, we'll come to
Second.
know. Get the info.
At 2, Lordship.
May I please, your lordship? 483 of the bail application. Lordship, petitioner was arrested on 9/9/24, 2 days, 45 days. And lordship, FIR allegations are made. The arrested accused person.
Again, bearing unregulated, whether it will go to hand it
Lordship,
over.
we have to take instruction to that
Do you
regard.
have the case number?
No, Lordship.
Can you tell us on Tuesday,
Yes, Lordship.
right?
Yes.
Okay. Enabling MS. Hazarika and everybody to prepare the information as to whether this case is in handed to CBI or not. List again on 29th.
My pleasure, Lord. So this is 483 application, Lordship. In this case, Lordship, FIR will find page number 9. Lordship, some ganja was recovered from the train, Lordship. And the 2 bags were seized.
7th.
Lordship. Obliged.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, it's a 483 bail application. The allegation is under section 110, 104, and 135 of Customs Act, your lordship. Lordship, I was arrested on 25th September, and as of today, for last 31 days, I am behind the bar, lordship. The FIR is on page number 13, lordship.
Yes, when?
My lord,
Fifth,
next
seventh,
week.
7, when do you?
Any date, your lordship, my lord, with 7 days time, maybe allowed.
Okay, in that case, just a minute. 15th, 5th.
Fifth.
On 5th.
Diploma.
May I please, your lordship? This is my lord, 482 elephants, my lord. FIR is my lord vernacular at page 13.
Okay, one number. As a matter of, as a
Also matter.
as this application is a result of Fox Act. Petitioner is directed to take steps. The informant opposite party number 2, informant / complainant on or before 28/10 by serving a copy of this application to the public prosecutor some to the register of this court obtaining necessary acknowledgement. 12 November.
Lordship.
On this side, official in sort of public interest. Okay. Public administration shall apply to the public.
Please, your lordship. Your lordship, 483 application, your lordship. Your lordship, 34 days behind the bar, your lordship. Please have misconceived, your lordship. Unnecessarily, I have been arrested, your lordship. So may I pray for your lordship? If CD is called, your lordship, for a short date, your lordship.
6th, 8th Lordship.
Maybe, can it be on 5th, your lordship? It will be 5th, your lordship.
Let us see.
5th, maybe, your lordship.
Is it possible for you to have it on 5th, ma'am?
Not, we'll try Lordship.
Your lordship, 5th. 5th. Of life.
Not free to lordship. It is charge sheeted matter now. Trial is going on.
Scan copy will be required. 6, no?
6.
Dedicated. Charge sheet or copy to the other anything?
This. Charge sheet, yes, sir. Charge sheet upon page 19.
22 November,
14/11.
14/11.
14.
Scan legible copy. Of special NDPS case number 48/024.
Instruction over there.
Special within the NDPS. Project public session judge. Along with the copy of the case diary pertaining to lumbering case number 190. Registration, so that I need to proceed.
Maybe your lordship. In this case, there is some miscommunication with the client lordship. There is a case pending in the court of additional district judge at Romania lordship. So I don't want to press this matter today, lordship.
Heard Mr. R. Sharma, counsel appearing for the petition. And I must, yes, there is no public prosecutor appearing. State respondent number 1. On instruction of the petitioner, Hong Kong Duty Collector, Mr. R. Sharma, London Council, for him is not pressing this bill application. Related to by Hata Sari, yes, case number 275. For the petition still this. Obliged.
My pleasure, Lordship.
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship, it's a 483, Lordship, it's application under 483, Lordship, in this case, charge sheet submitted. The accused is inside the jail for about 289 days.
Matter is at which stage?
It's evidence, says Lordship. Scan copy may be called for, Lordship. It's from Gulaghat, Lordship. And Lordship, today we got information that he is suffering from some illness, Lordship. A report, medical report from the jail authority may be called for.
Reports of special NDPS case number 29 of 2024. Report of learned special judge. NDPS. Close, Golaghat, public. Session judge, no, special judge, Golaghat. Then legibility, along with the records of
Superintendent jail.
Jammuguri police case number, along with the case diary, copy of case diary of Jammuguri case number 1 of 2024. 14/11. It has been stated by Ms. Nagis, learned counsel for the petitioner, Nazim Sheikh, that he is suffering from medical ailment. In view of the, he is in which jail?
Gulaghat, Lordship.
The superintendent of Golaghat District Jail. So the concerned jail shall provide necessary medical facility to say the accused. Alright. Accused petition.
Lordship fixes any date, Lordship.
14/11.
14/11.
May I please your lordship? Application under 483 relating to Siemens Sapuri PS case number 37 of 2024.
Lordship may submit. This matter is similar to item number 41 of today's list. So in case of 41, CD has been received, so both the matter may be taken up together, Lordship.
Obliged.
41 of the calendar. This matter has 41 only on Monday, 28 or 29?
Lordship.
On 28, because that matter has been mentioned.
Lordship.
So we can, if you have the case that you give it to us.
This case is available, Lordship.
I will complete this motion items, we'll take up after the motion item.
Yes, Lordship.
We'll take it after.
Oh, yes.
Oh, motion in here for first. Yes, next.
Lordship, arguing counsel Mr. Sarfraz now electing some other code. Matter may be taken after some time. Your Lordship.
From Potasilambury.
Lordship. Item 10.
Sir, Lordship,
Fourth,
Lordship.
have you done fourth?
Yes, Lordship. Fourth.
Sorry.
4/11. CD has been called.
it has been called,
Yes.
4/11, he'll argue the matter after some time.
Lordship, my non-friend is praying for the matter may be taken after some
After
time.
some time, Lordship, Mr. Sarfraz now argued counsel elects on some other code.
We had to get this and now CD called for that.
City আছে
CD called for it.
ফলো কৰিছে
4/11 একেই হ'ব order টো মোৰ। কি কয়? 4/11.
For a TT abolition, my lord, this is a charge-sheeted matter, my lord, page 13 is the FIR matter. FIR, my lord, matter relating to child marriage, my lord. But actually, my lord, on the date of marriage, my lord, victim was 20 years, my lord. My lord, FIR at page 13.
Mr. Ram Hussain, consulate reading for the.
And I have annexed the school certificate and PAN card voter ID of the victim, my lord. Page 23 is the school certificate of the victim, my lord. In date of birth is, my lord, 11/6/2002, my lord. And the marriage solemnized on, my lord, 23/3/2023, my lord. But FIR shows, my lord, the marriage was solemnized at the age of 14.
Scan copy will be required, Lordship.
Anonymous. Yes. Is a recall under the prosecutor. As this previous bail application, as a resident of Oxford. Petitioner shall serve a copy of this application to the public prosecutors released to the school Friday on or before 28 of the necessary. The Article 1 and 2 opposite party numbers 1 and 2. Call for the records of. Session within bracket special bracket close case number 51 of the 2024 from the Court of Learning. Eligible scan copy required. Special just Foxu, Kamruk Metropolitan. Along with the copy of the case data pertaining to Dispur Police Station case number 205-2023. 13th.
Lordship,
13 November,
1311.
11.
Next steps.
My lord.
Yes, Mr. Rasid.
Well, is it 482, Milord? And both the minor, Milord, both of girl have. And the girl may come thrice in this year, Milord, to my house, but as because she is married, Milord, so minor from marriage was not celebrated.
Take steps on the public prosecutor.
My-
Actually registered. This is from Hajo.
Yes,
14th.
Lordship,
Must.
To the 21. Logot কিন্তু লিখি দিবা the officer in the police station. You don't liখি দিবা officer in the police station.
May pray on the boy is aged of 20 years, not marriageable age. So let can you prefer
Consider on the let the records come.
entry, Milord?
LCD.
Let's. Well, the petitioners are dealers in food items, including rice, my lord. The informant has a rice mill, my lord. My lord, the rice are purchased by the petitioners. Now, my lord, they suffered a huge loss, my lord. And they have to huge liability to the bank. So they took a huge amount from the petitioners. Ultimately, they could not pay. Then they entered into, my lord. Page 33, if you lost in see, my lord, that is the declaration they had given, my lord. Entire family members, my lord, both sides said, well, they said that the meal will be taken over by the petitioner number 2, and he will give some amount, and the rest profit will be distributed, my lord. This is the, my lord, in 2022, my lord. Since then, my lord, this procedure is going on. This is Malbonra Rice and Sawmill today, so and so declared that from today onwards it shall have no interference with the proceeding of the mill for the next 10 years. That the bank and the market outstanding and liabilities paid by Pawan Tosniwal for Gautani. They shall pay an amount of insurance, nominal amount for house expenses to Ramkumar Tosniwal out of profit until bank liability are cleared. The profit ratio between Anjani Gautani and Ramkumar Tosniwal will be 60 to 40%. That's it. After that, it will be ratio of 50-50%. That account shall purchase for the meal will be in the hands of Anjani for Gautani. Pawan Tosniwal gets salary from out of the profits of the meal, and if huge amount is required by him, he has to take permission from the Anjani Kumar Gautani. That the bank OTP will be with Anjani Kumar Gautami and current account authorities will also be with him. Until dues are cleared, Pawan Tosniwal will get only salary, and after that, its profit ratio so and so will be 50%. Then the entire family members signed, my lord, it is. Since then, my lord, they are running it, my lord. In spite of that, my lord, they could not save their properties. The bank has taken possession, my lord, that is page 29. Page 29, my lord, the property has been taken over by the bank. Now, they have to pay, my lord, huge amount to us to get, to save from that, my lord. On 15/10, they lodge an information to police, which is a page.
Please take your seat. Please.
Well,
Yes, ma'am, you are appearing?
Melody.
Are you appearing
Lordship, yes.
from Jorhat when?
Lordship from Jorhat, can it be on 8th, Lordship?
My lord, prior to this, my lord, they loaded information at 8:40, my lord, in the police.
Okay, by 11th.
11, Lordship.
Appear before, are you on or before 29th? Permission bill. 50,000 each. Kilometer city. Pardon, convenience are knowledge and consequences. By and regularly. Yes, Mr. Nawab.
May I please, your lordship. This is pre-arrest bail application, your lordships. FIR is page number 16. POXO is there, lordships. So notice may be issued and CD may be called for. Lordship, I have a prayer for lordship. I have a small submission, your lordships.
Yes, yes.
For petition number 12, pre-arrest bail application for protection, some protection may be given, your lordship. I am the wife. No particular specific allegation against me, your lordship.
We'll look into it.
It's page number 7. Paragraph of 13, I have elaborated all these things, your lordship.
As an MS, as in what other recent public prosecutor some for the respondent, step number 1. State respondent number 1. And this parents bail application and resident out of box. petitioners are directed to take steps on the public prosecutor Assam to the registry of this court on or before 28/10/2024. Thus having a copy of this. Obtaining necessary acknowledgement in that. 13th.
13, Lordship.
Lordship,
Obviously,
some protection may be given to the petition number 2, your lordship.
Also notice.
Lordship, he is the wife of the petition number 1, your lordships. Kindly peruse page number 7, paragraph number 13, your lordships. She is the wife of the accused petitioner, your lord. Police is repeatedly visiting my house, your lordships. Police is behind me, your lordships. So some protection may be given to petition number 2, your lordships.
Lordship, may kindly peruse page number 19, Lordship.
Yes. What do you want to show from page 18?
Lordship, since he's a minor at that time, Lordship, 12 years old child. So let us.
We are not on that. We are on the petitioner number 2.
Lordship,
FIR doesn't disclose anything.
Lordship.
The FIR,
Yes,
page 16,
yes, Lordship.
doesn't disclose anything.
As so far as petition number 2 is concerned, Lordship. Otherwise,
Even the page 18 also doesn't disclose anything about
Yes.
the. But if you want to have it, because this is from Borpeta
yes,
or Kolgosia, if you want to have a status report by 29th, you can consider
Lordship, 29th.
29.
Yes,
Only with regard to the petitioner number 2.
Lordship.
Okay,
Otherwise, CD is called for on
that
30.
is for the petition number 1. Yes.
Lordship.
Just list on 29th. Enabling MS additional public prosecutor Assam. To apprise report pertaining to status report of the petition number 2's involvement in the alleged crime pertaining to Kalgasia PS case number 126/202. Okay. On 29th,
Lordship.
with regard to the petition number 2.
Deeply over, lordships.
May I have his lordship? Lordship, this is pre-arrest bail application, lordship. Page number is in lordship, page 8, FIR, page 8, lordship. Would you kindly see page number 9, lordship, this is contents of the FIR, lordship.
61. 61.
Get the case diary.
Yes.
Azar is of 16/5. So not at this stage. This is from.
Dhukdhara PS.
Dhukdhara. Can I have it by 8?
8.
আচ্ছা
Hmm? Detail. Did- Did you have some material?
Item number 9.
My pleasure, Lordship. 483 estimate.
Mr. Sharma, you have the case diary?
my lord.
Just pass on. Leaving it to Dhukdhara case. Dhukdhara case for leaving after it. Dhukdhara case to 811 also too. 61 last one is 811. Ma'am, Hazarika, that last matter is of 811, I believe. That Dhukdhara police station. Take your seat. Mr. Sharma, you are appearing?
My lord.
Where is the Assam Public Examination Act 2024? Do you have a copy?
No, my lord, I have not.
Do you have a copy?
I have the SOP, which is having just the provision of the section 10, subsection 1. And the penal provision is there. No.
No. Burua. Complete our lady. Assam Public University.
Look at the unfair means unauthorized disclosure of the patient.
Assam Public University. Yes, Mr. Sharma, can you tell us? Can you tell us? So, my lord, he was appointed as my lord.
Supervising official.
Yes.
supervisor officer in that my lord particular examination center.
This is a record with you. Now just tell us one thing, what are the instructions given to all these persons who are invigilating in the examination or who are involved in the process of that particular examination?
That is the SOP, my lord.
What is the SOP?
Yes, my lord. SOP is annex, my lord. In the record, my lord. So now record.
Can you provide us an SOP at 2 o'clock?
It is there with me.
The entire SOP.
My lord, later on, my lord.
When
But my lord, in the record, it is not any provided, my lord.
that's what we want to know.
My lord, maybe at 2, my lord.
একটা copy দিতে পারি। একটা copy আছে।
No,
The
have
entire-
a
entire
copy from the
yes,
government.
full,
Have a
48.
copy from the government,
Yes, my lord.
right?
Yes, yes.
Or we consider this on 28,
My lord,
but give us the SOP at 2 o'clock.
my lord, full SOP.
Full SOP. We need to go through. Okay?
Mm.
We'll have it on Monday.
My lord.
Oblige.
Sitting
You
It
have
will be
gone to the CD properly? Have you gone to the CD properly?
My lord, actually, my lord, I have to gone through properly, my lord.
Go through it.
Because my lord is in the morning, my lord.
Okay, you go through it and also go to the provisions of the under which it has been registered.
Yes.
But you give us the SOP at 2 o'clock,
Right.
the full detail.
Well, on 28, my lord.
We'll have it on. Does this matter again on 28/10?
Oblige.
এটাও মাল্টি বলে ছিল এখন দেখা যাচ্ছে এটা মাল্টি বলে আমাদের ফটো চলছে We our matter to list this matter again on 28 10/2024.
May please alert, sir. Regular bail application, my lord. 32 days behind custody, my lord. Case diary may be called for, my lord.
Earlier rejected. Mr. Parasher? From Potasilambari.
When? 6, my lord.
6th. List on 6 for the 11th case pertaining to Potasilambari case number 52 of the
Highly obliged.
I don't think the Bible says court of even.
Malad here last order I have checked Malad 13/8/24. Next date is 25/9/24. It was Malad for evidence. Evidence not yet started. Commercial quantity till 7 numbers of accused. This is one accused Malad. Total 9,200 Yaba tablets.
Not present.
And it is, malad, since evidence not yet started, malad, this page, malad.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner. Look, you could problem. No representation on behalf of the petitioner. On call. Lesson 13. On the said granted additional by prosecutor Mr. Parasar shall apprise the court pertaining to the status of NDPS case number 161/2023 arising out of Jalukbari PS case number 269/2023 pending before the court of Additional District and Session Judge number 5, Kambuka Metro. Okay.
Evidence of Google, yet নাই। Mobile check করলে 411
Please, in this case, my lord, where the trial is going on, my lord, the POXCO case, my lord, under section 6 of the POXCO Act, my lord. A scan copy was called for, my lord, of the evidence.
Please take your seat.
But just one thing I would like to inform you that to the 8 witness already 8 witness completed, my lord, in the scan copy, and I have checked in the mobile, my lord, last date on 21/10/24. It is fixed on 4/11/24 for as the statement in defense. So they have to, my lord, an argument and we.
Medical evidence হৈ গ'ল নেকি?
হৈ গ'ল, ডক্টৰ evidence হৈ গ'ল।
Do you have the information whether we notice been served on the?
Lordship, I'm sorry to say, Lordship, my learned friend KK Das was supposed to appear, Lordship. He was supposed to take the instruction. Can it be at 2 p.m., Lordship? Whether notice has been served or not.
Because you see, it doesn't appear in that case, we'll have to engage another amicus.
Lordship.
Right? So let us know.
Yes.
Mr. Sharma will have the floor.
As per office note, Lordship, notice has been duly served upon respondent number 2, but my learned friend is absent. Counsel for the petition.
If none appeared for the petitioner on call. So
Instruction over service with the computer. Let's come down.
name of the council has been reflected in the petition. Where was the office note? Dated 23/10/2024. Notice of this application has already been furnished for served. The informant opposite party number 2 on 28/09/2028. But informant did not appear in the matter. In view of the above, Rakesh Sharma,
21.
learned counsel. The point is amicus curiae for the opposite party number 2 informant. Down for the notification number 20 dated 18/04/2024 of the registry of district.
His name may be
Registry-
shown in the cost list option next.
Registry shall furnish a copy of this bill application to Mr. Such and such on or before 29th, obtaining necessary acknowledgement before in death. Right. Registry shall also reflect his name in the cause list for the opposite party number 2 as amicus curiae under the respondent column. List on 12/11.
Lordship. Twenty-six also Lordship, notice is duly served upon respondent number 3 Lordship, service completed. And in the earlier occasion, amicus curiae was appointed Lordship. Name is not shown in the cost list. And the petitioner is absent perhaps. Lordship.
None appeared for the petitioner involved. Though minimum 5 councils have been reflected in the cause list. By order dated 03/10/2024, the court appointed Mr. Surajit Das as the amicus curiae for the informant respondent number 2. Directing the registry to serve a copy of this bill application to decide amicus curiae. Full stop. However, there is no such report of the registry in that regard. Based on, again, 12/11. Pursuant to the order of the court dated 03/10/2023, the registry shall serve a copy of this bill application to Mr. Surajit Das under the capacity of on or before 29th. Obtaining necessary acknowledgement from him in that regard. Registry shall reflect his name in the cause list. Name of Mr. Surajit Das. Okay, respondent number 2 informed the respondent form against this. List on to Procedural. He had Mr. S of for the petition. On 12/11.
12/11. Wait, please, your lordship. Lordship, this is a regular bail application under 483. Lordship, today 59 days, lordship. Statutory period is 60, lordship. Intermediate quantity, lordship, 11.28 grams.
Not CD available, but FSL report not yet. FSL malat today morning, our office malat telephonically informed the IO malat, but till now malat
Monday.
Lordship, in the meantime, 62 days, it will
know
be
what to
62
do.
days, lordship. Only considering the length of detention, it lordship FSL.
Or you get the information at 2 o'clock.
yes, yes, it's okay.
Obvious. May I plead the order? Today, 84 days behind the bar, your lordship. Both the petitioners are brother.
Commercial quantity malat, CD is available.
22C. 22C.
21C.
21 or 22 days?
22 C.
22, sorry, 22. So 180 days.
Yes, my lord. 508 number bottles of malad sensidyl inventory is there, sent for FSL. But FSL report is not there. Otherwise, malad, they both are involved, malad. But today is malad.
You have it after some time?
Yes.
For some days, my lord.
Later part of November,
My lord.
right?
Mid of the, no.
Okay, on 19th of November.
19th of November.
Lord.
Forget the FSF.
My lord.
Placed on 1911. Enabling Mr. KK Parasar, Additional Public Prosecutor, to place the FSL there.
Hello.
29, I am sorry, malad, CD not received.
Lord, I am behind the bar since the 87 days. And we have taken steps also.
নাম show করবেন।
Morigaon.
CD not received, but in service also malad. On Tuesday, malad.
21/7.
Malad.
90 days over.
Twice we have sent signal, but on 22nd of October again, malad. But on malad. On 29, malad.
Get the information from Morigaon Plus in the second half.
Then malad at 2, malad. Sir, at 2 morning.
Make clear, your lord. My lord, already 62 days, my lord. My lord, the allegation under section 21B and 22A. So it's, my lord, in between quantity, my lord. If charge sheet has not been.
This is from Bongaigaon GRPS.
Moigaon JRPS. That is, this is also maybe at 2, malad.
2.
This
See,
case, malad, yesterday we have informed, malad, but from their
The
approachable, they have
information
not
because
informed.
date of arrest is 24th of August.
Yes, yes, malad.
Yes, ma'am. Forwarding is 25/8. my lord.
25/8.
So
From that
25
also
also
62 days.
It's not malad, malad.
May it please your lordship. Well, a regular bail application, my lord. A father, my lord, his son and his brother, they are all in custody since the last 51 days, my lord. If your lordship will kindly see the FIR, my lord, at page number 14. But what had happened was that, my lord,
You have the case there.
Yes, malad.
kind of the petition number 1. He is a student of first semester of BN College, Hubli, my lord. He had a relationship with this alleged victim. After, my lord,
Let us go to the case directly. Master Das.
Malad.
Go to the case. Do you have the case there?
Yes, malad.
Give it.
Malad, 21.
a minor scuffle took place just outside the college, my lord. Because of a triangle love story, my lord. That is the case, my lord. Already 51 days, my lord.
No, this we have rejected, I think so. 2 days back.
31.
Yes, 31.
No.
No, my lord.
Yes, this incident, they informed the principal of this college.
BN
Sure.
BN College. Also আছে।
What is the statement of the principal? Yes, should be there.
Order the 2110.
We have passed, we have rejected.
Yes,
the
your
case.
lordship order the 2110.
Do you have the case number? So, 21 তারিখ on list.
Hello, my
The Lordship has appointed me in a matters for the complainant on 29 or
On
21.
21/10.
21.
Okay. Oh, yes, 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 yes. yes.
Last occasion, when
That's
Amicus was
right.
appointed.
Amicus has been appointed.
Yes,
I remember reading it.
yes, no.
What do you have to say about section 67? The entire incident occurred because of making those photographs viral.
Yes, my lord, my instruction is that, my lord, the photographs which have been alleged, my lord, they are not of that nature, my lord. They were together, my lord.
Whatever it may.
Yes, so, my lord, I am not pressing on merit, my lord. I am only pressing on the ground of length of detention, my lord, because he is, after all, he is a student of the same class, my lord, where the victim is also studying, my lord. And, my lord, other than that, my lord, only on the ground itself, my lord, I am pressing, my lord. And if your lordship will kindly see page number 13, my lord, the boy, my lord, with whom, my lord, the victim developed relationship, my lord, he brought some friends and they assaulted the petitioner number 1. I have annexed the medical also, my lord, that day. A scuffle took place, my lord. And my lord, for the purpose of investigation, my lord, further detention may not be necessary in this case, my lord. They have no criminal antecedents also, my lord.
Medical report says no external injury found at the time of examination.
Yes.
He was examined on 4/9.
Well, petitioner,
And
my lord.
petition.
Well, petitioner's medical report, my lord, I have annexed, my lord, at page number 13.
Mild swelling on your lips.
Yes, yes.
That
He-
much only.
Yes. He was roughed up actually, my
That
lord.
was-
But the incident took place between students, my lord, that's all, my lord.
That
Then,
is
my lord,
expected.
guardians,
That is
guardians
expected.
were,
Okay, fine, you have, but what made you to made viral those things?
no, my lord, viral, my lord, we have not.
See, that is the
Yes,
thing
and my lord,
which you cannot
my lord,
expect.
even then, my lord, that section, my lord, is punishable with imprisonment up to 3 years, my lord. 3 years. Perhaps it is bailable in nature, my lord. If your lordship may see the case diary, if it reveals any such photographs, my lord. But apart from 109, my lord, all other offences, my lord, have a mandatory period of 60 days, my lord.
Yes, what do you have to say, Mr. Sharma?
My lord, in the FIR, my lord, that my lord, threatening part is already in the FIR, my lord. And my lord, lordship allows it to take some my lord, hampering and tempering the evidence, my lord. Because my lord, not only that boy, my lord, he informed father and his uncle, and they were accompanied by my lord, his father and uncle, my lord. They attacked in the daylight, the car, and along with his bridge. And that part, my lord, threatening part, my lord, we have to see, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, what do you have to say?
Make it up.
rightly said, there's a threatening along with associated assault to intimidate the victim so as to not file any complaint against the boy. Not only the boy accused, along with his father and uncle both, they've threatened as well as assaulted the victim. Further, the lordship will see in the last line of the FIR, later I went there, I also came to know from her that she was being followed for some illegal motive. So the accused was following her for some illegal motive, taking photographs and spreading and making it viral, which had brought shame to her, and it has really traumatized the victim. And if bail is considered at this stage, Your Lordship, then this opportunity for the accused to again commit the crime, because he will come in touch with the victim, which will traumatize her, and also her photos will maybe, and she may be again threatened that he not to, because her only her 161 statement has been taken. Charge sheet has yet to be filed out. So Lordship, at this stage, if bail is granted, then there's opportunity of the victim to accused to again threaten the victim as well as recommit the offense, because he has been taking pictures and making viral. So, and following as per section 11(4) of the POSCO Act, is repeatedly or constantly following or watching or contacting a child, either directly or through electronic, comes under the definition of sexual harassment.
Well, if we believe the entire story method in the FIR manner, then why the medical report does not support that manner? The medical reports say otherwise. In the FIR, lots of allegations have been made, manner. That she was thrown into a brick wall, manner. If had it been the case, it would have caused serious injuries, manner. If that part cannot be believed, how can we believe this part, manner? So, manner, I am not into their merit, manner. I am only on the ground of length of detention, because all the offences, manner, has a mandatory statutory period of 60 days, manner, and they have already completed 51 days, manner, and they do not have any criminal antecedents also, manner. An incident, manner, took place among some students, manner, out of a love affair, manner. That is the case, manner. And then, manner, after one day, manner, with other instructions as well, this FIR has been logged, manner, with inputs from other parties as well. So, manner, considering the minor also career of the petitioner number one, madam, bail may be considered, madam.
Mr. Sharma, go through the 164 statement of the victim and her statement before police, both of you. Take a seat. Have you read Buddha statements? 161, that is 181 statement.
181.
We have made a tick mark. It starts from the next page. Yes. No. Light pink. Yellow. Yes, that's one. It starts from back page, yes. Or Mr. Das, as does counsel appearing for a petition. Mr. B. Sharma, additional to prosecutor some of the petitioners. No? State opposite court number 1. And Mr. Rakesh Sharma, Honorary Amicus Security for the informant. Opposite party number 2. No second. But this application in the section. The petitioners namely.
I got one small prayer, madam.
So
If your lordship is
you come back. Number 1, number 2. Son of second. Number 3. Son of successor. Prayed for their bail in Dobri Police Station, case number 309/2024. Under sections 126 within bracket 2. 351 within bracket 3. 117 within bracket 2. 296 76 7 E8. Within bracket 2. 109 within bracket 1. 79 3 within bracket 5. PNS 2023 dated section 12 8 of April 2012 and section 67 within bracket B of the Information Technology Act 2000, in which they were arrested on 0409/2024 and in custody since then. Yes. Which one? You want to make some motion here?
But my only prayer is that if your lordship is not inclined to grant the bail today, my lord, let it be taken after a few days, my lord.
Okay. You have read 164 and 161, 181 and 183 of the victim. You have read,
My lord.
you have read 181 and 183 of the victim.
My lord.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, you have also read.
Yes.
What do you have to say?
The main thing is taking those pictures and making it viral, which is not the outrage in the modesty of the women, it is also causing a mental trauma. For this offense, at this stage,
At this stage, my lord, 51 days, my lord.
Of a
How many
minor
more
girl,
days?
of a minor girl. And there.
College. As for the affair of the case, laws on 0309/2024 by the informant mother of the victim. That on 0209/2024 around 3:30 PM, our daughter less than 18 years of age came to know from her friends that The accused petitioner number 1 edited her photographs and showed it to some of her colleagues of the college. Knowing about it, when her daughter knowing knowing about it, when her daughter asked the petition number 1 about the incident in front of the concerned college, the relevant college, he strangulated her and threatened her with dire consequences. Not to disclose the matter before any. On seeing that while some students tried to prevent him, the accused petition number 1 brutally kicked her in her abdomen. During such act of the petitioner number 1, one of the friend of our daughter going to be seen stop him from assaulting her daughter. In that process, the accused petitioner number 1 assaulted said friend of her daughter, causing him grievous injury on his hand. After that, the accused petitioner number 1 called his parents and other family members who came to the place of occurrence before in front of the college concerned. And the accused petitioner number 2, father of the petition number 1, and accused petition number 3, uncle of the accused petition number 1, assaulted the minor daughter of the informant and her other male friends who were present in the place of occurrence with intent to kill her. Accordingly, Nobody Police Station case number 309/2024 under section such and such and such was registered corresponding to GR number 1023/2024. The 3 accused petitioners have been arrested on 0409/2024 and in custody. It is seen that the petition number 1 is of 19 years old, a student of college, along with the victim girl in the same college. Petition number 2, the father of the petition number 1 is about 50 years. And the petition number 3, uncle of the accused petition number 1 is about 43 years. Produce the case diary, medical report of the victims, as well as statement of the medical report of the victim and other victims of the case. Next, statement of the victim girl recorded under section 181 BNS, as well as section 183 BNS, dated 0609/2024, recorded by the Land Judicial Magistrate First Class in Dhubri. Also perused the statement in the section 181 of the witnesses present in the place of occurrence at the time of the incident, including the friend of the victims who sustained injury. It is seen that the victim confronted with the accused petitioner number 1, who made some edited photographs of the victim and showed it to her friends, forwarded to her friends, for which the victim was annoyed with the petition number 1. On the date of the incident, while the petition number 1 was waiting outside the gate of the college, when the victim came out of the college, asked him not to do such acts, and also informed that she will inform his parents. That led to the confrontation between the petition number 1, who assaulted the victim. At that stage, when the friends of the victim were present in the place of occurrence, objected to such act of the petitioner number 1, he assaulted another friend of the victim, male friend of the victim, and then called his parents. The other male friend of the victim, who also sustained injuries, also called his parents. On their presence, a confrontation took place. Led to the injuries sustained by the victim and her friend. Considering such materials in the case diary, the court is of the view that further custodial detention of the petitioners are not warranted for their such and such investigation of such and such. 50 years, 50,000 each. Two local security each. One of which will be a government employee, either state or central. Satisfaction of learning special judge to read. Special judge POXO to read. Shall appear before the concerned investigating officer as and when required. Baki condition at a condition related to shall not leave civil keeping. Shall surrender passport of the rich circumstances respectively, if any. Shall not treat, disturb the victim girl, his friends and family members by any means. Shall not involve in any criminal activities. By observation, this notification.
Highly obliged, sir. Allowing all the. Highly obliged, man. Highly obliged.
Oh.
35.
Well, it's exactly 60 days today, man.
Just a minute. From what approximately immediately in the matter dictation we were incomplete. Yes, ma'am,
Lordship,
do you have the information?
Lordship, 35 Lordship CD is available, Lordship, till date, CS is not filed.
She said not.
That's it, not filed.
Not filed, Lordship. Case diary is available.
Same order will follow. But the one of the accused, you have given him default bail
Lordship,
on 21st.
Lordship.
Here the petitioners are taken into custody when the present petitioners.
The present
On
petitioner,
26, my lord, 26/8, today,
26.
exactly 60 days today.
in respect of petitioner number 1 and
Is more than 60.
One has already been granted on
Yes,
21st.
already.
Yes.
Because she was already arrested in
yes,
on 19.
19/8.
yes,
So
yes,
it was a default bail
yes, Lordship.
for the petitioner number
Three,
numbers 2 and 3.
yes. Who has 67 days behind the bar?
26th of August.
Yes.
No, today exactly 60 days, madam.
August.
In respect of petition number 3,
2 and 3.
2 and 3.
One already granted bail.
Yes.
Any possibility of filing charge sheet during the course of the day?
Lordship, can it be at 2, Lordship?
Okay. You may not be there, otherwise
My
same order will follow.
Lordship.
We'll do it at 2 o'clock
Lordship,
as soon as we can.
Lordship.
Mr. Parashar, that list.
Let it be on Monday, Lordship, otherwise CD is available.
Yes.
We have received the case diary.
Interim order.
Interim order is
Yes,
there.
yes.
We'll take up to date.
Miller, in this case, HRS will appear, Miller.
What you will do,
Miller, in this
you
case,
cannot change the case diary.
Miller,
It will be whatever is in the case diary, we will look into that only.
yeah, before 4:30 PM, Miller has some problem, Miller, that's the interim order. Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Parashar. What are the information?
Regarding the list, Malak, after some time, we have talked with the SP Malak, that list Malak. He'll inform.
Okay. Yes, what do you have to say, Mr. Halloween?
Lordship, it is out to item number
Say 58, 59, 60.
either on 29 and 30. In between these 2 days, we'll have to fix this matter. Let these cases be taken in 2 different dates, Lordship, because other cases are also pending, Lordship. All of us are pending. All
So
the
58 on which date?
59 and 30.
58.
58.
Ah.
Let it be on the 30. 29.
29th.
29.
58 on 29th and
58, 59, 60, let it be, let all this 3 matter be on 29. And this
okay.
64 be on 30.
64 on 30.
30 laws.
Okay. On the prayer of Mr. M. Halloween, Standing Counsel CBI, individual item for 58, 59, 60. Or on the prayer of Mr. Error, 64 on 30. 64 to who you said?
64 already date fixed, I think.
Yes, okay. These items will be on 29th.
20.
Who is appearing for Mr. Bora? You are appearing?
Oh, man.
For item 58, who is appearing? Anyway, inform. Yes, Mr. Parasa got the information. Charge sheet file.
35 Lordship, CS is pending.
You are repairing. Paragraph 3 লিখে দাও। Paragraph 3 লিখে দাও। Considering that petition number 150 that covers the granted default very long 21 and yet it people it is that mess political and addition public prosecutor is having the up to date case ready. And our instruction so submitted that the police are yet to submit the search it inside crime branch PS case number 3 of the 2022 with regard to petitioners to entry provided the number to entry number according to the order also that is some order from the
Like.
yes, so what about 19?
19, Lordship, we have been instructed that we have not received the copy from the registry, Lordship. The office has said like this, Lordship. That is not on in our record.
No, what we want to know is that notice has been served on the informant or not.
The Lordship, office has informed us that we have not received a intimation from the registry.
Just a minute.
Instruction. Open already. 29th of us.
Borough. Borough. Officer kuma manu mati ano. We have received a notice of situation number 2. We have not received the copy from the registry.
No, Lordship.
No, like A. Yeah. Proceed to APP.
Lordship, আমি one of our report list.
ঠিক আছে সার্ভিস কপি রিটার্ন আফটার সার্ভিস করার রকম নয় করার রকম কি বুজাইছে এইটো এবাৰ তাহাঁতক মাতি পেলাই জুডিচিয়েল এছিষ্টেণ্ট যোনে চাই আছে পোন্ধৰ মিনিট মাতি পঠাওক ছেকশ্যনৰ পৰা বিল ছেকশ্যনৰ পৰা বুজি ল'ব তাৰপাছত অৰ্ডাৰটো দিম Mr. Sharma, matter is pending at which stage?
It's standing pending the stage of pending of charge, Lordship.
And my lord, the material witness has already been examined, my lord.
Okay, we'll do the needful. Wait for some time. Wait for some time. Or ask someone to be here. মাতি পঠাওক বুজি ল'ব দেই
27.
May it please your lordship.
Yes, my lord, we got a written letter from the IO, my lord, that FSL is not yet received, my lord. Today you have received, my lord.
59 days today, lordship. They arrested on 27, forwarded on 28 August, lordship.
Heard Mr. B. Chaudhary, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. K. Parasar is in the possible. By this application and the system 483 of the BNSS 2023. Petitioners namely. Wait for their bail. In Jalukbari Police Station, case number 426/2024. Under section 21 within bracket small b public 29 of the NDPS Act. Corresponding to GR number 5043/2024. In which they were arrested on 27/08/2024. And in custody, not 27/08, just a minute. On 28/08/2024. And in custody since then. $58 days.
58 days, man.
Can you lordship the FIR kindly, that is on page, content of the FIR, lordship, they said on the day 27/8/2008, they are arrested this person,
From the
lordship, from the
forwarding-
place of occurrence, lordship.
Forwarding on 28/8, my lord.
Forwarded on 28, lordship.
Today is exactly 58 days.
As for the affair of the case, the date 27/08/2024. On the receipt of specific information. That possible, that at possible location.
Apprehended with the person.
Some drug peddlers are learning their illegal business at Lassit Park. Jalukbari Outpost GD entry number 505 dated 27/08/2024 was made. Concerned police officers with due authorization reached the Lasipra at 11 o'clock at night. And the petitioners were found therein with one blue colored bag in their possession. In presence of witness, the said bag carried by the petitioners have been searched and 15 numbers of plastic vials containing suspected powdery NDPS items were found inside it with white transparent polythene. Said suspected powdery NDPS items were weighed in presence of witnesses following due process, weighing about 30.03 gram, including the plastic vials. In 15 numbers of plastic vials. Accordingly, those were seized following the procedure with one white transparent polythene, 2 numbers of mobile handsets, blue colored bag. And they were produced and the petitioners were produced at the Jalukbari police station. Full stop. Accordingly, FIR was lodged on 20, it should be 28/08/2022. GD entry here, 27/8. That the petitioners are operating illegal business of NDPS items in and around Lasit Park under Jalukbari outpost. They were arrested on 28/08/2024 and in custody since then. Mr. Procedural and additional public prosecutor submitted. You have the case diary, no?
Well,
have the case diary. Mr. Procedural from the case diary submitted. There are incriminating materials with regard to involvement of the alleged crime of the petitioners. Full stop. On the instruction of the concerned investigating officer of said such and such case, Mr. Procedural submitted that the police authorities are yet to receive the FSL report of the seized NDPS items recovered from conscious possession of the petitioners till death. And for which search sheet in the case could not be filed. Considering above and the period of retention in custody since for about 58 days in said such and such. 1 lakh each, 2 local surety each, one of which shall be a government employee. Baki condition for shall surrender here. Or motive any, shall not be upon software, shall not indulge in any criminal activities, including any such possession, sale, or procuring of NDPS items. Any violation for it. He appeared before special judge Boxer. Sorry, special Boxer, special judge NDPS, I think. GR location, no? Special, why special judicial magistrate?
Because he was produced before the chief judicial magistrate, that is on page 20, Lordship.
Special judicial magistrate. Kamrup Metro.
Highly obliged.
Special, it will be CGM Kamrup Metro or it will be?
It will be CGM, CGM.
No, it is a special judge for it.
Okay, item number 29, I'm sorry, at the point of time I have not pointed out, but it is a succeeded case, so already succeeded, page 29 to 34 is the succeed, so FSL has to be, scan copy of has to be called for,
Just a minute, we just see the report. Here is the office note dated 23/10/2024. Call for the records of legible scan copy of the records of by this time, Mr. Mahmood, it might have registered a special POCSO case. Don't you have that case number? Because search sheet was filed long back.
long box 17/8/24,
Definitely, unless you give us that number, how will you procure that record? Give us that number.
Number is here, my lord.
What is that special POCSO case number? Before the London Special Judge POCSO Judge, Morigaon?
That is not yet numbered, my lord. Page 35 is the order. Rejection order here.
It's of 19/8.
It is the bail application.
By this time, this is a bail application. By this time, it is over. It has definitely, it has been registered.
Well, can you give me 5 minutes time? I am calling.
It will be easier for the registry to procure
Yes.
the records, right? That will be
Yes.
good for you. When
The special
court-
POCSO case number is not here.
that is what we want. You can get it easily.
Kindly take it 5 minutes later. I am taking information now.
So itu card. What time you pata hi nahi. So itu card. ইমান দিনৰ পৰা কৰি নাথাকে। DNM বুলি কৈ আছে। সার্ভিস করতে কিয় থাকে ইয়াতে? দিছে যদি তাহলে সার্ভিস করতে থাকিল কেন থাকে? Matter.
19.
Petitioner shall take first steps for service of notice. As this application rather than out of box. On the informant. Opposite party number 2. On or before 29/10/2024 by serving a copy of this application. And the public prosecutor Assam. Guwahati High Court Guwahati through the registry of dispute, obtaining necessary acknowledgement in that regard. Thereafter, the public prosecutor Assam to the officer in charge of all Omen police station shall serve notice of this bail application on the informant respondent number 2 of opposite party number 2, obtaining her acknowledgement. Issue reminder for the records of legible scanned copy of the records of all Women Police Station case number 25/2024. You have a case record?
No, not sure.
Okay, call for the records.
Since Lordship Sarsit has been submitted, it may be
Okay,
called
call
for
for the records of
through the registry, Lordship.
from the court of. Stand to be indicated carried. Just a-
Lordship, perhaps scan copy has been received, Lordship.
Registry shall obtain legible scan copy of the proceeding of session within bracket special case number 198/2024 arising out of all NDPS case number 5, including the evidence of prosecution witnesses so far recorded up to from 14/08/2024 to 30/10/2024. list on come for up to 8th of November.
Oh, let's do.
List on 19th November. On the said that the officer in charge of all of NDPS case number 20, the officer in charge of all of police stations shall apprise the court through the public prosecutor Assam about this status of service of notice of this application on the inform and opposite party number 2. Copy of this order.
Party malad, yes, I have taken telephonic instruction malad, such sheet noted late malad, today is 61 days. Malad. As malad, the FSL is not received because of that malad, such sheet not late.
21 under default bail available. Same modern marine. Today is 62 days.
61 days.
When they were produced?
Produced 25/8 madam.
25/8. As per my
25/8.
calculation,
Then continue.
August
26,
6 days, 9,
26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31,
62
6,
days.
61 days.
61 days. Heard Mr. Jiuddin counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. K.K. Porasal, an additional public prosecutor. For the respondent state. Petitioner namely such and such has filed this application under section 40 seeking bail in Bogangao GRPS case number such and such under section such and such, wherein he was arrested on 24/08/2024. 25/08/2024. And in custody since then.
আপনার তো 60 days, no? আগে তো 60 days.
The concerned railway police on 24/08/2024 lodged a complaint before the officer in charge of railway police station Bongaigaon regarding recovery of two numbers of plastic suitcase containing suspected heroin weighing about 11 grams in each of the suitcase, total 22 grams. on Redmi mobile without SIM. Diazepam tablets, IP, 5 milligram of 2 strips. Altogether 20 tablets of restricted drugs they come. On Poco mobile handset, the other drugs के लिए आगे लिख लो. With SIM card. এই যে লিখেছে diazepam tablet লিখেছে যে থেকে It is submitted by Mr. Parasar that though the investigation is complete, the police authorities are yet to receive the FSL report relating to the NDPS items seized from the possession of the petitioner. That is since 25082024, the petitioner is in custody. For about 61 days. And the respondents that failed to submit a search sheet in the case within the statutory period. As such, petitioner is entitled for his default bail in said such and such and such. About the relation. What below? GR number 493/2024. 21B/22A, no? Our section to the location. Check for you. Video about the recommendation, the actual recommendation that they are some. Friday. 1 lakh. 2 local charities shall be a government employee at a Baki condition that I take. Salary over.
Special.
Will give special magistrate or decision.
My lord, special judge NDPS Bongaigaon, there is the order, last question, can you see page 25? CR has been already sent to.
Special judge NDPS Bongaigaon.
Page 25 is the judicial magistrate first class.
Yes.
No, my lord, send the CR to the court of honorable last line.
Special judge NDPS Bongaigaon. Last line, man. He was produced before the in charge judicial
Special
magistrate.
judge NDPS Bongaigaon. Baki condition that I take.
Oblige.
Yes, you have received that is special POXO case number 110/2024.
Yes, special.
POXO case number 110/2024.
Hey, Rupam. We order to Lulu.
Special POXO case number
29.
110/2024. Pending now before special judge POXO Murigaon.
Eligible scan copy of the records of special within bracket POXO bracket close case number 110/2024 along with the copy of the records of Morigaon Police Station case number 195/2024 from the Court of London Special Judge Oxford, Morigaon. List on 19 November. On the said date, the officer in charge of Morigaon Police Station
99.
through the public prosecutor Assam shall apprise the court about the service of notice of this bail application. Status of service of on the informant respondent number 2.
That may be a little updated, my lord.
Don't come. That's the
Because
reason.
already I have been in custody since last 87 days.
12th of November.
32, I'm sorry, my lord, CD not to see.
My lord, a step was not taken, my lord. I will take fresh steps, my lord.
4 of October.
Okay, Lekha. This application has arisen out of POCSO Act. Karakota Lekha. Heard Mr. A. Ali, counsel appearing for the petitioner, and Mr. K. K. Parasar, London resident public prosecutor. For district respondent number 1. This application is, as such petitioner is directed to take steps on the informant respondent number 2 through the public prosecutor Assam Guwahati High Court Guwahati, serving a copy of the same on the registry of this court on or before 29/10/2024, obtaining necessary acknowledgement in that regard.
After it's got us. 90 days. That's the part. Very good. Thank you.
List on. Yes, we complete 90 days on this Monday.
Now I have calculated, then well, after some time I will telephonically take instruction.
Monday. This
Monday.
is from Hajo, have the case there. If not the case there, at least whether let us know search has been filed or not. Listen Monday.
High level.
May I please lordship? 483 application, Your Lordship. Application under section 351, 477 BNS, read with section 67, 61E of IT Act, added section 4 of POXO Act, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I was arrested in 28/24 and complete 65 days behind the bar, Your Lordship. FI page number 15.
I'll have notice to the victim, madam.
Your Lordship, initially the FIS registered under section 351/477. Health expense is a IT Act.
Petitioner is as this matter has arisen out of POXO Act. Petitioner is directed to take steps on the informant opposite party number 2. To the public prosecutor Assam. Guwahati serving a copy of the application on the registry of this court on or before 29/10/2024, obtaining necessary acknowledgement in that regard. Pursuant to the order is a 30/09/2024. Call for a updated case diary pertaining to Jorhat Police Station case number 333/2024. Is there you have received? You have received? Okay. List on. Eighteenth. On the same date, the officer in charge of Jorhat Police Station, so to the public prosecutor Assam, shall apprise the court about the service of notice on the informant opposite party number 2, list accordingly. মাটি আনি ধৰিব যে একোত নাই ধৰিব মাটি আনি মই কৈছো নহয় মই ক'ব লাগিব কিয় মাটি আনি ধৰিব পিছে কথা কৈ পেলাই ক'ত নাযাব গোটেই আনিব এইটোতো ক'ব নাকি কি ধেমালিখন পাইছে ফটোৰ লগত
36.
46, my lord, you have not received the case diary.
Lordship, on the last occasion, case diary as well as the Lordship FSL report was called for. And I was arrested on 18/9/2024. Today is 35 days. Behind the bar.
11th, my lord, Sharma, list on 11th. Mr. Be issued by additional measure to place the relevant case dated pursuant to the order of the court dated 14/2024 along with the FSL report.
Have received the case then.
Sir, the regular bail application, my lord. As on date, my lord, 58 days in custody, your lordship. Section involved in this case is 21B, your lordship. Considering the length of detention, your lordship, kindly bail may be considered, your lordship.
Special report not received in this case.
We'll have it on 29th. Well, 60 days will be over.
My lord, 60 days will be over, your lordship.
You want it on 29th?
On Monday, my lord.
Not on Monday, Tuesday.
Monday. Bless you, lordship.
Just a minute, just a minute. Okay, on 28th, Monday. Yes, on
28th.
Monday. for it.
My lord.
Bless you, lordship.
And I order my due.
Ma'am, please, your lordship. Case diary was called for.
That we have received that.
35 days, lordship. The recovery was 10.320 gram of heroin, lordship. It was recovered from a body of the lady who was the occupant of the vehicle, and the present petitioner is the driver of that vehicle, lordship.
Indra City case diary, Mr. Munir.
Lordship,
Did you file?
so it is seized from the joint possession of they were all of three occupants, Lordship, in the vehicle. And alleged contraband has been recovered from the lady, but Lordship, kindly see the nexus between the three persons from the statements.
FSL is there, no?
FSL now.
Fine, fine, fine.
An FSL report is awaited, Lordship, otherwise.
On Mr. Asmani, counsel appearing for the petition. And I must ask the additional public prosecutor appearing for the opposite party state. Petitioner namely such and such. Son of such and such. Resident of such and such under Kotkoti Police Station of District Karvi. His application under section 483 service. So 483 NSS 2023. Praying for his bail in Kotkoti Police Station case number 126 of 2024. Under section 21 within bracket small b of 29 of the NDPS Act, corresponding to GR number 238 of 2024, in which he was arrested on 21/09/2024 along with two other accused persons of the case. As per the it is stated by the petitioner, he was only driving the vehicle concerned seized in the case, and that no such NDPS item was recovered from his possession. He also stated that such NDPS item was recovered from a lady who was traveling in his car. As per the FIR of the case, on 20/09/2024, on the basis of a specific information received from reliable source, after making necessary GD entry, right, Kotkoti PS GD entry number 012 dated 20/09/2024. Police personnel duly authorized proceeded to Ranabosti under Ranabosti silo. On the specific information linkage na GD entry regarding selling and smuggling of suspected NDPS items by some persons at Balijan Kanbosti area under Kotkoti Police Station. The police personnel from Kotkoti Police Station being duly authorized proceeded Ranavasti, Karagaon. While they were waiting, the said place, the police personnel from Kotkoti police station noticed that one espresso Maruti white color car bearing registration number AS 314291 written in the press of the car was proceeding from Khanbasti side towards Kotkoti side, towards the Kotkoti. On being signaled, the said car was stopped at Ranavasti, Karagaon, and 3 persons along with a lady were found inside the car. On being duly searched in presence of witnesses, on plastic soap box containing brown color powdery substances suspected to be heroin weighing about 10.30 grams. Without soap box and polythene cover was recovered that was concealed in the body of the lady who was traveling with the accused persons. Such NDPS, suspected NDPS item was accordingly seized and inventory was prepared. Accordingly, the FIR was lodged on 21/09/2024, 2009. And the petitioner along with the 2 others, including the lady from which such NDPS item was recovered, was arrested on 21/09/2024 and produced before the Court of London Subdivisional Judicial Magistrate within Wicket Camp, Bokajan, Karbi Anglong. From the case, they found that it is the petitioner who was driving the concerned vehicle in which the arrested lady along with the petitioner was carrying the NDPS items, concealing it in her chest. Case there reveals that the petitioner is an ex-APLA cadre. Moves in his espresso Maruti espresso car. Writing press on it. But not involved in any such media work or press work. He also reveals that the arrested women involved in the case who carried the NDPS items along with the petitioner carried those NDPS items from Dimapur for its sale. In the Kotkoti area. And the other person arrested in the accused. Other person arrested in the case. Used to procure such NDPS items from the petitioner. Considering such materials in the case diary, it is seen from the case diary that FSL report is relating to said seized items. FSL report relating to said seized item is yet to be received. Considering such materials in the case diary, the court is of the view that it's not a fit case to grant bail to the petitioner, namely such and such in said Kotkoti APS cases, considering his detention in custody since 21/09/2024. Accordingly, this bail application of the petitioner, namely in said Kotkoti APS case number 126/2024 stands rejected at this stage.
Much obliged, Your Lordship, much obliged. Much obliged.
My lord, this matter may kindly be taken up on Monday or Wednesday.
The priority counsel for the petitioner list on 38.
I'm appearing for legal amicus curiae. For respondent number 2.
Mr. Report. Or we'll have it on 4th.
Fourth, my lord, next week, my lord, anything.
Next week, I'll say, don't know because
Application
it is full.
Anytime, ma'am.
4th, you have lesser burden.
4th.
On the prayer of Mr. April, counsel for the petition, list this matter on the present. Hard Mr. April for the petitioner. Mr. B. Sharma, additional public prosecutor appearing for the state and MS. P. Das, United Amicus Curie for the interim respondent. On the prayer of such list on.
Deeply obliged.
May it please your lordship. My lord, both the case, my lord, from the same affair, my lord, same priority.
Sir, in 66, there is a direction to appoint amicus, my lord, not yet appointed, I think, my lord.
Do you have the case diary?
My lord. Today is, my lord, the 54 days, my lord, 60 days is the statutory period, my lord. Only 6 days left, my lord. And my lord. Nine.
Oh, where?
Miss Peters just left or what? She was here. You go. So. You be the soft materials. Number two. Zero 68 98 198. Ms. Das, please come forward.
Detail 66.
In spite of service of notice,
No delay. Yeah,
heard Mr. and Nudin counsel appearing for the petitioner and Mr. K. Parasar, and additional public prosecutor appearing for the state. In spite of service of notice, the informant respondent number 2 did not appear in the matter. Accordingly, MS Priyanki Das and Amicus Curie notified by notification number 23 dated 18/04/2024 of the registry of this court be appointed as the Amicus Curie for the informant respondent number 2. Registry shall serve copy of these bail applications to Ms. Das on or before 28/10/2024, obtaining necessary acknowledgement from her in that regard. List these matters on 29th.
29.
Mr. Parasar on 29th.
Both the case.
Registry shall reflect the name of Ms. Priyanki Das Curie or the informant respondent number 2 in the cause list against this item under the respondent column.
Deeply obliged. Name will be reflected in the cause list.
It will be there.
Deeply.
Otherwise also it will be listed on 29th.
Deeply obliged.
29th.
67, 68.
Oh, it is.
In 67, Lordship, although notice was served, Lordship, nobody is there appearing, Lordship. The legal aid council maybe. Or
Yeah, please, your lordship. I'm appearing in item 68. We have received notice. Informant has received notice, but since informant is a minor, so, and she's also the victim, so we have filed a true support person, the objection today. Because the support person was appointed by CWC, Kamrup Metro, and through the support person, we have filed our objection in item number 68, lordship.
I am for the item number 68, madam.
And 67, neither the victim nor the support person has received any notice.
last day me do as a
Parasar, you have the case diary?
My lord.
So if we are being served, then we can file objection in item 67 as well, lordship, on behalf of the support person.
That can will, Lordship.
Mr. Parasar,
My lord.
notice was received by the Office of the Public Prosecutor on
Yes, Lordship.
27th of September of item number 67.
Romney Devi. My lord, it is served, my lord.
Lotasil PS case, it was served
My lord, yes.
on the informant.
Yes, yes.
Informant has not received.
Okay, Romney Devi. 67, 2960, no?
Lata here 83.
We have received,
2960, 2960, Romney Devi is served, my lord.
name should not be uttered because she is the victim.
Because on fourth, Lordship, last occasion, it was submitted, it is served.
And name of the victim is also reflected in the order, lordship.
No, order, man, they have next party.
So victim should not, name should not be reflected. It has to be XXX, the way it is served in item 68.
No, item 68, it is not there.
68, my lord, regarding item number 68, my lord, we have received the objection today itself, my lord.
We have filed it today.
Yes, my
lordship.
lord. Can be on 6th, my lord.
Hold on. Mr. Doctor, why are you putting the name of the minor?
Yes, lordship.
Why? You're an experienced lawyer, you're not a new lawyer. These are the stigmas.
Yes.
Well, not noticed, Lordship. In fact.
Should be, it's a minor.
Now,
Same. Since she is minor, so.
See, for various reasons, we've been interacting with such.
yes, Lordship, but in the FIR and everywhere, no
This car, whether it's a minor or even a major, it's very difficult for such weaker sections to overcome.
I will delete the name, Lordship.
Should put your signature and delete it. It's not fair. Mr. Parasar, it was served on the authority. We have the report. Let's see. Puro dekhai diyo.
Yes, it is served to the,
Actually, you should get the information from the concerned police station.
it is served, Served, served.
So only you will able to know whether it has been served on the informant or not.
Informant.
One, they have given,
That is in item 67.
Yes, 67, 2960. Yes, 2960, yes,
Right, the thing is this, only you will able to tell us whether notice have been served on the informant or not.
One letter, first page of the copy has been handed over to us, by the Lotile police, they have served. Name of the petition. has been-
Which particular matter, whether they BA 2832 or
No,
this
on
BA
2960.
2960.
As per my instruction, I have received 2832. And I have the copy also.
Since
The
you
way-
are appearing for the same.
Yes. I'm ready to appear. So we'll file objection, Lordship. One
What
letter.
you do it by 29th. Or
Objection.
38th. We'll take up this matter on 4th or 5th.
Yes, Lordship.
Can be on 6th, my lord. 6th, my lord.
When he was arrested.
He was arrested long back, my lord. 3/8, my lord.
Even other accused are not arrested, and other accused I have mentioned in my objection. Other accused is searching and they are offering money to withdraw the FIR and all.
Many things are happening. If you go, we've been looking after POCSO cases since long. We know the district
Yes.
level, what is happening.
Toronto Surgery, 49. Yes, 6749.
Lekha.
38.
Heard Mr. U. Dr. Counsel appearing for the petitioner. In BA 29602024. And Mr. P.K. Das.
D. Bora.
Sorry, D. Bora, Learned Counsel. For the petitioner. In BA 2832/2024. Would applications have arisen out of
9/8/2006.
POCSO Act 2012 on the basis of a common FIR lost by the informant before the Lotus Hill Police Station.
8/8. No, 9/6.
On
2008.
Zero 06082024. In BA 28, Lekha, heard Mr. K.K. Parasal, an additional public prosecutor in both the bail applications. MSD Ghosh, Learned Counsel, has entered appearance on behalf of the informant. Opposite party number 2. In BA 28322024. And also submitted her objection. And also submitted objection on behalf of the opposite party, sorry, informant, opposite party number 2. As the informant is the same in both the bail applications arising out of same Lotak LPS case number 83/2024. Ms. Ghosh on instruction submitted and that the informant shall also submit her objection. Shall enter appearance in BA 2960/2024 and file her objection. On or before 30/10/2024, serving copies of the same to the counsel for the petitioner as well as the other respondent. List these matters on
Sixth, my lord, sixth.
6th, okay. On
Lordship, I may be served with a copy of that bail application of item 67, Lordship.
I'll provide. Doctor,
Today itself.
remove it.
Yes.
Remove the name.
I'll remove.
List on 6th on declare of the counsel for the petitioners.
May I please, your lordship. My lord, the affair, my lord, lost by the, my lord, informant, lordship will find at page 12, my lord. The particular, my lord.
Do you have the case diary?
42.
After 5 minutes, my lord, we are-
This is also POXO.
My lord, POXO.
Someone appeared or not?
My lord, notice has been served, I think.
service report awaited.
42.
No, not.
It was only on 21/10/2024. So this is from which police station?
Borpeta Road. CD.
Do you have the
Borpeta
case?
Road.
CD will have, my lord.
Do it has. Arrested when? Not yet arrested. AB.
438, my lord.
AB. Okay. Do one thing. By 6th, you can have the report.
Well,
Because this was of notice was issued. I don't know when did you forward, but it is on 21st of October.
yes, my lord. I have
served on-
already instructed.
List on 6th. On the same date. The officer in charge of Borpeta Police Station, Borpeta Road. Police
Borpeta Road.
Station, shall apprise the court as to whether about the status of service of notice of this application, this pre-arrest bail application on the informant opposite party number 2. You have the up-to-date case diary
My lord.
because there is a direction on 3rd of October.
My lord.
Obliged. 6.
44 CD is available.
No representation on just a minute. What about the service of notice? Somebody send it through registered post. प्रियंकी का को मत जो
Priyanka phone number.
Miss Bormon, your name is not there in that list of amicus, right? Before division bench, your name is there, but for a single bench, it's not there.
Yeah, that's the phone number.
লিখি দিয়া আগত এটা প্ৰিয়াংকি দাস লিখিছে নহয় same order for Perus the office note dated 29/08/20. Notice on the informant returned unserved. Matter has arisen out of POXO Act. This application has arisen out of POXO Act. In view of the above, such and such being it as copy কৰি দিব on or before 29/10 by after registration reference. একে থাকিব none appeared for the petitioner on call. So name of three councils have been reflected in the cause list. Nalaga Priyanki Das Kata. Somebody is appearing for the respondent. Am I Hussein? The note in idea. Nalaga likhi. None appeared for the petitioner and the informant respondent number 2. Name of the councils have been reflected in the cause list. But Mr. P.K. Parasar. List on 13th of November. Miss Das, we asked for you, but we have seen that there is a person who has appeared, but নামবিলাক পঠাইছে কি কৰিছে নাজানো ফুল নোটো না তাতে নাম দেখাইছে ডাইৰেক্টলি কজ লিষ্টত কি গৈছে ঠিক আছে
Just কোনো এপ্লাই নাই আমরা কাছে সেকেন্ড পার্টি
Mr. Parashar, in item number 32, that is BA 2991, you have the records of Hajo PS case 2672024. Item 32.
My lord, yes, Hajo PS.
Because I think it by 28, the period will be over, 90 days will be over.
Yes, yes, that case, my lord.
You have the case diary.
Item 32.
It will give no service. Yes, next item, 45.
I beg pardon if your lordship. Item 44, the advocate for the petition, Mr. S. Islam, your lordship, due to some emergency, he has left for home, your lordship. He has asked me to take a time, your lordship.
Okay. In 44, you have the case diary, Mr.
44, yes.
Password for the day, any day, your lordship.
6th.
Obliging.
I go to 11 ki disila na 6 go to 44.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I am praying for adjournment, my lord, of this case, my lord.
See to that. Do you have the case diary?
My lord, yes.
Why you are in bail since 8/8?
Lordship, only for the day, lordship.
List on 4th. On the The petitioner shall remain in bail, interim bail. In law regard PS case number 90/2024. Granted to him earlier on 08/08/2024 till then, date to correct.
Oblige, my lord. 47.
Yes. Ms. Burman, you are appearing for?
For respondent to my lord, as per engagement of legal aid committee, my lord.
Okay, fine.
Though I am not in amicus in.
Doesn't matter, you can aid your role as a legal aid counsel.
Yes, yes, my lord. That scan copy of the FI case record has already been attached with the court record, my lord. Their allegation is name, similarity of name by which, for which he is suspected, apprehending arrest, my lord. So far as I have gone through, my lord, that he is not a named FIR, my lord. Named accused, my lord. And I don't find any of similar, pronouncing any name, any of the document of the court record, my lord. That is between. Now, nickname to February from the laboratory and net. February from the Siram Patu. Name of the Nirakumar Patu, village people who call him Siram Patu. Okay, so name. Cancel motion মানুষের কিবা হয়ে রে বহুত হইছে নি বহুত হয় না আর এটা সেকেন্ড তো তোমার লেটার নাম নাই আপনার আপনার নাম কি আছে দুই নম্বর তো নাম বলে বলি আছে নো নেম ইজ ফাদার নেম ইজ নট देयर
Yes, what is the information, Mr. Sharma?
My lord, in 164 section, my lord, the accused name was my lord, Babul Ali and Syam Dole. Yes, ma'am. Babul Ali and Syam Dole.
Matter is pending before the London Special Judge Boxo. Must it file over?
No, my lord, it's not charged sheet.
Investigation is on.
Investigation is on, my lord.
Victim statement record.
It's a 164.
Which one?
Okay.
Well, case there is nothing with the other information. How will you proceed with the case? There are no materials, nothing. Yes, person has been arrested, his statement is not here. Why? Hmm. There's an incomplete case there, Mr. First of all, her statements are there. And she has implicated one Shyam Dole. Yes, ma'am. And police tried to find him out. His phone number, his phone is switched off. Police failed, don't know. But there is nothing here in the with regard to the present petition.
Present petitioner is Neera Kumar Pati.
What is the apprehension, ma'am?
Your Lordship, my senior Mr. J. Pang is not able to come. Kindly give a short date.
See, we don't have to give direction for how to proceed with the investigation, right? The present petitioner's nickname and the other person is the same person. Now, thing is this. Your police officer are investigating the matter. Look at this. Police never went to the place of occurrence. She made very clear statement before police. There is no sketch map in the case diary. The victim could have identified the house of the accused persons. That's how the investigation is going on. Tell us what to do. Kindly give me some accommodation, my lord. I will, my lord, produce up to date case diary, my lord, verifying that, my lord, the names of the present. It's very easy. That is the reason we are not supposed to make the investigation. It is supposed to, police should make investigation. Yes, ma'am. The police have never been went to the place of occurrence. There is no sketch map. All the investigating officers are given a specific manual how to make investigation. Yes, yes. Assam police has done that. But in spite of that, you have seen.
If that is the house of the concerned accused, it could have been identified. Because in this application, son, name of the petitioner, his father, everything is there. The victim may not know, but after identifying the house, he could have, which the police have not done it. There is no sketch map.
My lord, one map is there.
That is only Babul Ali.
Yes, my lord. On.
The Babul Ali knows who is Shyam. That could have been identified easily. List on. What's your good name?
A. Mahershi.
A.
Mahershi.
Maharshi. Counsel for the petition. And Mr. B. Sharma, additional public prosecutor, appearing for the state. Also heard MS M. Burman, Learned Legal Aid Counsel for the informant. Respondent number 2. List on 13/11/2024, enabling Mr. B. Sharma, additional public prosecutor, to place the up-to-date case diary pertaining to Narayanpur PS case number 42/2024.
Please, your lordship.
Do you have the case diary?
My lord. No, my lord, is there not received, my lord?
This is from Masbat.
Yes, my lord. My lord, in this case, nothing has been recovered from us, my lord.
11th.
My lord.
For the up-to-date case diary.
Acknowledged.
Please, Lord.
Anticipatory prevailed in case of NDPS. In case of NDPS, not recently, on 19th, Supreme Court come heavily on the Calcutta High Court. Observed that the grant of anticipatory bail in case of involving narcotic drug is a very serious issue, and instructed the state government to file cancellation of bail.
But whether I am involved or not in the city will tell.
But if the two summons were issued to the petitioner, but it didn't appear before the authority.
See, basically what happened? Notice 35(3), right?
Not see.
Now BNS has not appeared means what? Not cooperating with the case.
Yes, not cooperating with the.
Not cooperating with the case means what?
What's it?
Not cooperating with the case means what?
Not CP is defined that summons under issued under section 67.
And what is there in the case diary?
It is presumed that he may be involved. That's why he's not complying with the.
Okay.
What's it? Another judgment.
No, we're not on the judgment. Just tell us whatever is in the case
I'm
diary.
giving the copy. One is order, one is judgment first. Both are from Supreme Court.
What is the recovery?
Lordship, since Lordship used the cup syrup,
From me, nothing, Lordship.
not from petitioner.
I'm the courier agent. Lordship. I have annexed the required document in the page number 23, Lordship.
What is the recovery?
1,200 bottles of codeine-based cup syrup. Lordship.
What is that?
Lordship, I am submitting a status report. The case is still under investigation stage. Lordship.
I will provide.
तो इसे फिक्स किया ऑर्डर के लिए परमिशन ले लिया वो भी कोई एक कंपाइलेशन दिया नहीं दिया लेकिन हम लोग तो डेट कॉपी करते रहे एक सबमिशन पे कॉपी ये था क्या हाँ मैं तुमको इसमें सेंटेंस की गोदाम बोला वो बोला दे दे
Heard Mr. M. Rahman, Council
Lordship.
appearing for the petitioner.
Lordship, I have no. Lordship, this is schedule H tracks, Lordship. And I'm a courier agent, Lordship. So sometimes some consignment comes to me to forward it to the courier agent. Then I have just forwarded it with my commission. And this is a schedule H drugs, and it comes under Drugs and Cosmetics Act, not under the NDPS Act, Lordship. So I will cooperate fully to the NCB officials whenever required by the officials. So I may kindly be allowed on bail in the NPCP bail.
Have you received notice for your
Lordship,
appearance?
notice, Lordship,
When did you
receive,
receive?
receive. I will appear. A scoop syrup is schedule H drugs, Lordship. It's not NDPS, Lordship.
What do you have?
Not correct, Lordship. There is a
It
notification.
comes under Drugs and Cosmetics Act, Lordship.
If it is content.
Schedule H, item number 35, I think, Lordship.
I'll produce a notification, Lordship. If it is codeine based syrup, then it falls under NDPS Act. There is a
But schedule H it is. Item number 35, Lordship. As per the notification SO 826E dated 14th of November 1985.
Clarify.
Lordship.
Do you have the FSL report?
FSL report is not with me at present. Because the investigation is going on, Lordship. Because they were arrested on 30th of May 2024. And we got 180 days to complete the investigation. And here, Lordship, in paragraph 27 to 30, we have explained the role of the present petitioner. There is a inter-country smuggling syndicate. Where the
So that is, we are not on that. Now, what he is saying, it will come under drugs and.
Yes, Lordship, that notification is right produced on Monday, Lordship.
Then we'll have it on Monday
Lordship.
or on Tuesday.
Tuesday, Lordship. I'll produce the notification. There is three notification is there.
On the prayer of Mr. Sikel and Standing Council NCB, list this matter on 29th.
Macho.
Officer.
None appeared for the petitioner and called. The petitioner remain unrepresented. Continuously for the last 4 occasions. I on 22072024, 20082024, 26092024, and 23102024. Name of 2 councils have been reflected in the cause list for the petitioner. It is seen in that petitioner obtained interim bail on 26062024 in Bosista PS case number 244/2024. Mr.
Madam.
Parashar, do you have any information whether any charge sheet has been filed or anything like that?
No, Madam.
Do you have the case diary? The interim order passed earlier on 2604/2024 was extended only up to 26/09/2024 by order dated 20/08/2024. Thereafter, the interim order in said Vasishtha PS case number such and such in favor of the petitioner, interim bail letter, interim order letter. In said Vasishtha PS in favor of the petitioner Rajesh Kolita, son of Pranjit Kolita, resident of house number 15 near Borkhoja LP School, Lalmati, Samuguri, under Vasishtha Police Station, has not been extended in Vasishtha PS case number 244/2024. Registry shall immediately communicate. তারা কত লেখা? List on 18/11. On the said date, the investigating officer of Vasishtha Police Station, case number 244/2024, shall apprise it court about the present status of the said Vasishtha PS case. And shall also place the relevant case diary pursuant to the order dated 20/06/06/2024. Clarifying further that there is no interim bail in favor of the petitioner named above in said Vasishtha PS case number such and such since 26/08/2024. List of order. Copy of this order to Mr. Yes, Mr. Dubey.
With please, your lordships. Well, this is a quashing petition under Article 226, my lords. We have to pay for quashing of the FIR at page 18, my lord. And lordship was pleased to lord, to lordship peruse page 21, my lord.
May please your lordship. Your lordship, in this matter, they are challenging the FIR and charge sheet has already been filed in the case, your lordship. Your lordship.
Your lordship wanted to know, my lord, whether what was the final outcome of investigation, because the FIR says, what has happened, my lord? This is a shop run by my brother. And my lord, for some other case, my lord, the police went for investigation. Then they found 4 bags of Arekana. We also have GST paper license as well. And I am also the importer, my lord. I have already, somebody had filed a case.
The charge sheet has been filed, how will you interfere?
My lord, I have to perhaps challenge the charge sheet along with the FIR, my lord. My lord, your lordship may grant me some time. I'll open the.
Withdraw this and file a fresh.
No, no, Lord. I can, Lord. If during the investigation, your lordship would be basically, this is the parent FIR. Irrespective of the charges, my lord, if your lordship finds that this FIR can be quashed, my lord, because a reading of FIR, no case of 420 or theft is made out, my lord. That's why your lordship wanted to know whose, my lord, my contention was if it is a cheating, whom I have cheated, and if it is a theft, whose product I have stolen. That's why your lordship had called for the case diary.
Do you have a copy of the charge sheet?
No, your lordship. Your Lordship, the case diary along with the charge sheet submitted in the court below, Your Lordship. We don't have any copy, Your Lordship.
Do you have any idea when the charge sheet number and date when it is filed?
Lordship, the charge sheet probably was filed on 30/4/23.
Just a minute. What is the CS number?
102/2023,
Yes,
dated 30/4/23.
30 or
Yes,
13?
30, Your Lordship. Yeah,
30th of April,
23.
under what sections?
Your Lordship, and another CS number 103/23, dated 30/4/23.
Same date.
Yes, sir. Same date. Oh, yes, sir.
What's your good name?
R. Gogoi, Your Lordship.
R. Gogoi, appearing for the state.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Or Mr. R. Dubey, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And MS R. Gogoi, learned government advocate Assam, appearing for the state respondents. During the deliberation of the matter, Ms. Gogoi, learned government advocate Assam, submitted that police, after investigating the matter, on 30/04/2023, submitted two search sheets being CS number CS being CS numbers 102/2023 and CS number 103/2023 in Golaghat Police Station case number 109/2023. It is seen that those search sheets filed in said Golaghat PS case number 109/2003 are not under challenge. At this stage, Mr. Dubey, counsel appearing for the petitioner, raised for some time to file appropriate application in that regard. Call for the records of Golaghat Police Station case number, legible scan copy of Golaghat Police Station case number 108/2023 corresponding to GR number 192/2023. 11 along with the 11 search sheets from the Court of Learned Chief Judicial Magistrate in Golaghat, list on 19/11. But in the meanwhile, summons have been issued after taking cognizance of the offense.
I'll take to know.
I don't know.
It should be 109, not 108. 108 was the earlier case on basis of which investigation. The impugned is 109.
It's not 108.
Yes, it's 109.
Is it 108 or 109?
Both cases are there. 108.
We are challenging 109.
It is 108 or 109, ma'am.
Your Lordship, charge sheet has been given in both the cases, 108 and 109, both the cases, Your Lordship. As per our instructions, that's why two charge sheets have been given.
But I have annexed the record FIR of 108 also.
In respectively, in Golaghat PS case number 108 and 109/2023. Call for the records of Golaghat PS case number 108 and 10.
So the interim order needs to be extended.
Interim order is in force since when?
Since earlier. In fact, there was an order for until further order, my lord, on 3/6/2020. Now, last April, lawsuit was pleased to extend. Even prior to that, it was extended till the next.
The interim order passed earlier on 30/06/2023 shall remain in force till the next date of listing of the matter on such and such.
Deeply of that.
You have not filed any affidavit.
We have made serious allegation against the informant, my lord, but no controversy.
My lord, I got the instruction telephonically. Out of this 41 case, my lord, till today, my lord, 30 case already sent back the CD, my lord, and process is going on by tomorrow or Monday, my lord. Perhaps all the, my lord. Okay. But they'll provide the list, my lord, not yet prepared. my lord.
Mr. Das will have some other day.
Hello.
Seventh.
Hello.
As of now, seventh, we are only few cases. NDPS becomes open list also.
No blast.